Hey there, hi there, everybody. How y'all doing? What's up, Danieldo, the composer, Tubbs Ass, Fluctuation EM, JPK, Milo's, Eternal Dine, Skeptic, Shampoo Brain, Cicerol, and everybody else. How y'all doing? I was just reading up on some of the news about the Oblivion remake, which is quite a development in gaming. Not very often do you see what we call the shadow drop, where a major title of some fashion is announced and released in the same day. That's cool. That's very cool. How's it going, Odd Fred Held Us? We're going to be playing Oblivion. It certainly might be on next month's game vote. It's too late to qualify for this month, but I think there's pretty likely to at least get nominated. Yeah, it was released too. It's out now. It just came out, which is what has broken gaming internet with the collective awe, the sheer audacity of it. That's good stuff. I wonder if they chose to do that because of the leaks that were occurring, or if that was always the plan. There was definitely a lot of leaking going on. People had kind of snuck their way into the website of the devs and discovered things that were meant to be not public yet. A good lesson in website security. Oops. Grob Zombie, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. When you're so famous, you need no advertising. I think if it was deliberate, they did a good job. And if it wasn't deliberate, then the leakers did a good job. Doesn't matter. Somebody did a good job. Are the results of my future runs hidden on the website? I plead the fifth. WWEfanfiction.net with a Prime sub in 19 months of support. And Hobbles, thanks for the Prime sub and the 4 months. Thank you, thank you. Murat, thanks for the Prime sub and 3 months. And DDR Jake taking the top of the bits leaderboard. Impressive. Look at that. Look at the Mr. Moneybags here in chat. Oblivion, Murat with a Prime sub in 3 months. Hype for Oblivion, heck yeah. Donio with the 11 months, hey. Tubbs Ass with 100 bits. That's cool. Any plans to play Star Wars Zero Company? Currently, not planning on it. If it makes some noise when it lands, I might pay attention to it, but I have no planning to do that at the moment. I don't typically plan to play games before they come out, with few exceptions. I'm currently planning on playing Monster Train 2 and Slay the Spire 2. That's about it. Typically, I don't tend to put much weight into what is said or intended or promised about things that are not yet actually released, because things can change quite a bit. Silk Song I'll probably also play, but that's actually only a probably at the moment. Currently, we've only got news about the Switch 2 release, right? I'm interested in the PC release. What's the highest ascension that I feel confident I can streak consistently? If I was to try to do something like a 10 or 20 streak on the first try, I think we'd be talking about Ascension 9. If we're being honest. Because Ascension 10 is when you get Ascender's Bane. And that adds a whole lot of variability to the outcomes of combats in Slay the Spire. -1 draw each fight. Doesn't sound that bad, but it really, really does add up. And I think that's really kind of the break point for when things are no longer fully under your control. Only mostly. Speaking of, mostly, we're going to be roboting. Oh my. Random rare card, random common relic, transform 2, or boss swap. Tubbs ass, thanks for 5 gifted subs. And Craig Anatomy, thanks for 100 bits. And Pathologically Asian, a dad joke for the crowd. Did you know that I can speak binary? Actually, well, just a bit. No refunds. Escapo, thanks for the Prime sub and 15 months of support. Oh yeah, what does our elite situation look like? It's mandatory. Okay, so no boss swap for me. Probably common relic as a random rare card could be bad, although it could be very good. Could be bad. Yeah, I'm liking common relic here. Yeah. Yeah, we definitely want a little bit of help to get through a forced elite fight. Probably we're going to stop into a shop, too. Isn't boss swap helpful for mandatory elite? Well, most of the time, yes. But some of the time, it's the opposite of helpful. Empty Cage is kind of the opposite of helpful. We lose our Lightning Orb, and we also lose some starter cards. Calling Bell can be the opposite of helpful if it gives you 3 useless relics, and then you also have a curse. And then you also have no Lightning Orb. And in a situation where you get the not helpful result from boss swap, your forced elite can be suddenly a forced run over immediately. So when trying to win streak, I tend to avoid high variance options that have the possibility of outright ending the run. And I think that's the problem here, is that there is some percentage chance that taking this option and then fighting an elite will result in run immediately over. Einschaff, thanks for 35 months of support, and whatever I mean with 100 bits. Boss swap could be Pandora's Box and 8 claws. True, but it could also be Pandora's Box and 8 creative AI. Which is less effective. Gary Spaceman, thanks for 29 months of support. Could be Busted Crown, although Busted Crown into an early elite's not that bad. I'm more worried about Act 3 and 4 if I get Busted Crown. Usually. Although Act 1 can be scary. Anyway, let's take a random common relic. We get Bag of Prep. No one is upset by this. That's the Defect relic. This is one of the relics that, especially on this character, I think I most strongly associate with victory. I think I want to wait until later. With Bag of Prep, I feel much better about like just 5 combats, for example. And then we're almost guaranteed to have potions for the elite. I would really like to hit this shop. Yeah, let's avoid this early shop. Time to strike you. Strike, defend, take 7. Seems like our best bet here. Don't have any other real... I could defend, strike, but then I'm taking even more, so why would I do that? Shampoo Brain, thanks for 3 months of support. 28, you say? It's a magic number. Gamer Cat with 6 months as well. Okay, we get a potion, but it's a bad potion. And I get, yeah. What's that saying? See a glacier. Shame on me. See a second glacier. Shame on you. Deck FL, thanks for the Prime sub. 25 months of support. Do I think Smoke Bomb being rare is a good thing? Yes. I wish Claw was rare. Go Zap Glacier. More block cards. I could take Turbo. With Bag of Prep, that's less insane in Act 1. I guess I don't hate auto shields either. Why don't I just take really good block cards? Give me an auto shields. Now I need the damage cards. Damage cards would be good here. Take one. You know what? I want to take one, so I won't. And Wojja with the Prime sub in 3 months. Thank you. Choo-choo, everyone. Keep striking. Perfect. Have we seen... We saw Go for the Eyes and Barrage. Barrage come back. I mean, I guess we take another Glacier, right? Shame on me. Maybe I have to go to the shop now. But I miss a rest site and the second shop and, like, actually several rest sites. I really want to go to this elite because the path is way better. Surely it's fine, right? Let's see what this gives me. We can still path. Well, I guess we'd have to go to the other elite anyway. So we're kind of committed now. You know what? I'm in. Let's just block this. Blocking all day, every day is what our deck does. It's what we do best. Die. Just get bronze scales from the regular combats. I guess we could go to the event and get bronze scales. What we really need is Stone Calendar. Okay, Duplication Potion. We can Duplication Potion Zap, and that'll double our damage. Oh good, a damage card. Unfortunately, it's 2 cost. Almost want to take Hello World. The original Techno with a Prime sub in 2 months. Probably should just take Streamline, though, with Dupot. But yeah, Hello World was also quite good there. Use you. Blocking over here. Take a little bit of damage here. That might have been... No, it's surely not the time for the speed pot. No way. No way. We're fine. That's too many block cards. That was my time for Speed Potion. Should have used it for 2. Lame. Oh, good. We get Beam Cell or Second Streamline. I think we take Beam Cell with the Streamline that we have. And then that should be enough to kill the Elite. Even if it is Knob. Which hopefully it's not. It's not! Alright, life is great. I should use the Regen Potion. I guess I'll use it now. Yeah. Let's see. If I dual cast, I do 16 right now. If I strike, I do 6 now, plus 9. Rather, 6 now plus 3 is 9, plus 8 more when it evokes is at least 17. So it's better to strike than dual cast here. Yeah, next turn. Let's go defend, defend, strike here. So I maybe should have played that. Taking 2. 2 is fine. Streamline wins this fight pretty easy. And the glaciers aren't that affected by the debuff. Next turn, Streamline Glacier. Let's go Glacier Zap. 1 damage. Great fight. We score Orichalcum, another very good relic for Defect. If we end our turn with no block, gain 6. Also, more blue cards that do not do any damage. Why would they do any damage? Just keep giving me card rewards. I gotta find attacks. Chill versus Algorithm, that's a fun pick, actually. I think I go Chill here. Would Static Discharge work with this kind of deck? Yes. In my opinion, Static Discharge is quite good with a deck that has way too much block and way too much frost. Blizzard would be good here too, which does further incline us to take Chill. Yeah, let's take Chill. I would love to upgrade that Chill and then get a Blizzard, or get a Blizzard and then upgrade the Chill. Either or. We could go for the Burning Elite, but I would have to give up a rest site to do that. Wait, that seems reasonable. What if we do this? Yeah, we should do this. If it's Super Sentries, which is a 50-50 chance, it's completely free. If it's Knob, don't worry. I have Orichalcum, and I have Dupe Pot Streamline, so I think we kill Knob too. And we can upgrade the Beam Cell now, which we definitely are going to do. Strike Dummy. Oh, Knob is screwed now. Easy peasy. We just tripled our damage. Hologram is very good with Streamline. So is Rebound, but I think Hologram is better. I'm a Hologram lover in general. So I don't need to be told twice to take a Hologram. What do we got here? 14 plus 8, 22 damage. I cannot block 22. I can block 16. In which case I would take 8? No, 6. Take 6. Or I can Streamline the middle one. Block with Orichalcum, in which case I take 8. But then there's one of them dead. Which does sound good, that being dead. But I have Auto Shields and Hologram coming up. And I would appreciate the Frost. You know what? I'm going to go the block route. Take 6 here. Worked out. You're easy to kill, so let's strike down this one next. Coker with the Prime sub and 4 months of sub port. Thank you, thank you. Strike, then dual cast. Yeah, that worked out. We only took 6. That was definitely better than the other line. We get an Essence of Darkness, which means the Burning Elite is super dead, and so is Hexaghost. We get a freaking defrag. Oh yeah, it's happening. Let's go. It is Knob, but he only has Strength. So, He is one dead nerd. Look at this fool. Already at half health. I don't need no stinking potions. I only take one? We don't even need to use the dupe pot here. Yeah, we don't need to use the dupe pot here. Take one. Kill the knob. No problem. We get a lizard tail. I don't think we're going to have to use that. We get a claw. No. We get a recursion? Also no. We skip the cards. Save by Strike Dummy. Absolutely. The Strike Dummy did so much work in that fight. Could take a multicast, but I don't think I want one. I think we're just going to skip. And I cannot wait to see what the shop has with 280-ish gold. Excited to buy orange pellets. Or something even better. I want to kill the front one next turn. Or a boat. Still play defrag. What are you talking about? Barrage is back. It's a lot more effective now. I think I should take it because we already want more orb slots. Could also take Go for the Eyes and be pretty happy with that. But we want a bit more damage for killing Hexaghost or something. I think we'll just use the Essence of Darkness on Hexa. But we still want it. Alright, 276 gold into a shop here at the end of Act 1. Asking ye shall receive, I guess. We take orange pellets. Cool. Bronze scales would have been good too, actually. Somebody was asking about static discharge. Here it is. Do I want it? Not really. We could remove a card, or I could do something like Cool-Headed and or Turbo. Cheap Turbo is usually welcome. We have 3 2-cost cards? Yeah, I want this Turbo. But I think I'd rather remove than Cool-Headed. Surely Defend remove, right? With Glacier Auto Shields, Glacier Chill Hologram. Yeah, I agree. And Orichalcum. No. Memory. Memory clicked on strike there. I had to correct it. Defend. Defend remove. Liquidated damages. Thanks for the Prime sub and the 9 months of support. And we got the freaking pellets. And I'm upgrading defragment. This boss is toast. I think I'm going to do this a bit weirdly here. The orbs. Alright, we don't want to evoke these right away by playing Glacier. We want him the cook. Cooking. The Composer, thanks for the Prime sub and 14 months of support. Okay, now playing Glacier is more reasonable. Yeah, let's do that. We have one more to do dual cast. But we also have block. Blocking would be good here. Have a stinky turn here. Only take one though. GG. Nice and clean. There it is. Bias cognition. I mean, you don't not take that, right? It's just 4 focus completely for free. You click that card. You click that card really hard. And then you click on the pyramid. There's no pyramid here. It's scammed. Well, you can click on the curse key just fine. That's not bad. We definitely would like more energy. Yeah, I think we just click on the curse key. Means we'll probably have less removes over the course of this run, but that's what Strike Dummy is for. Very early shop here. Almost forced, but not quite. Kind of stinky. I guess I could work my... if I do 2 combats, we can afford a remove here. It's not horrible. And then it's good stuff. Fire, elite, fire, fire, elite. Lots of upgrades for us. $30, 43, 47. So whoever the lightning orb hits, we can kill. You're dead, kid. Don't think you're safe either, bud. Ocean of Capacity, I like that. If I had more lightning, I'd be interested in Bullseye, but we really don't. I don't need a Steam Barrier or a Turbo. Bird nerds. This only does 10, I guess. Although I could play it twice. I don't think that matters that much. We're just gonna armor up. Barrage can down these fools pretty easily. There we go. Excuse you. One said you could both attack me. Guess we'll kill this one. Block for 14, take a little bit, not too much. Deleted. Alright, now it's just a one-on-one, no problem. Get blapped. Hey, there's some Allison. That's good stuff. Spreading the love of the Spire. I think I do take up all lightning. Give me that. Cool. Yes. And I think also yes for exactly all of my dollars. Go with yes. And now I definitely want to go more rest sites. Get a ride and a relic. I don't hate that. I'll have to get another curse later, but the ride is something we can carry for a while with the Becca Prep. So is the -1 draw on turn 1 worth a random relic? Maybe. Certainly could be. I think we're early enough. I'm going to make this trade. Madargo, thanks for the Prime sub and 29 months. We get a Molten Egg. Interesting. That's not bad. Excellent. Is it completely random, or is there any waiting for rarity? When you get a random relic like that, I think the distribution is 50% chance to be common, 33% chance to be uncommon, and 17% chance to be rare. The spreadsheet would know for sure. Consult thine arcane document. Alright, this is what, 19 block? Let's turbo defend. Why not? Yeah, let's go streamline. Alright, we're impossible for this enemy to harm now. We can get lots of passive block with just the cards that we have so far. One thing we want to make sure we avoid is bloating the deck with too many powers, as that could make us slower in combats. Card draw would be really good. Any cool-headeds or that's card draw. Food is pretty good too, but I want Compiled River Plus. Yes. And then, what the heck do I upgrade? Capacitor doesn't seem relevant yet. It's probably either Bias Cognition or Barrage. Maybe Turbo. Probably we want the extra focus. So our top end is a bit higher. Let's start with the Bias Cog. Makes it a really good dupe pot target or a duplication event target, too. Though I don't think we're about to find any such thing. Okay, this looks promising. Actually, I have no skill. Oh well, I'll play Biased anyway. We'll purge the debuff on a later turn. Compiled River might draw a skill. Skill issue. Truth. That's a skill. Great. Then I can do 4 plus 13 to you. Leaves you on 6. Annoying. Let's break this one. Okay, we do get attacked, but it's fine because we can go auto shields, defragment, glacier. Block for mostly enough. Alright, you're out of here, nerd. Let's say dual cast. Don't debuff me. Thanks. 215, okay. We can kill the sneaky gremlin. That's okay. Alright, we want to start with Compile, it looks like. Compile on you. We're going to Barrage the Sneaky because it does 12. I can Glacier at minimum. That should block for a lot here. Could also Auto Shields Glacier, but... Well, Auto Shields is better than blocking the Sneaky, or than killing the Sneaky, right? Do you always target minions in this fight versus focusing down the boss? Entirely depends on your deck. Sometimes you want to kill the minions each time they appear. Sometimes you want to focus just on the boss and ignore them entirely. Usually you want to do something a little bit in between. But yeah, highly variable. Yeah, we still have the chance to get a kill. It's only a 1 in 3 though. I'd like to roll that. Let's try it. Oh, got it. Easy game. Never worried in my entire life. We're close to being able to focus on the boss now. I think I'm going to go for one more round of minion killing, though. Kill this one. Now start focusing on the boss. Sounds right. Do get attacked for 21 by 3. I think that actually does break through my block here. Yeah. I'd have been able to kill had we focused on the boss earlier there. But I'm pretty happy with how that fight went. I do think that could have gone a lot better. But if you consider the current situation, I think you'll find it doesn't really matter that much. We'll take the weaken. And let's lose the capacity potion. Now we have fairy in a bottle and lizard tail. That's a little bit over the top. In a good way. And let's get this upgraded. I might need to rest. Yeah, more extra lives. We are going to avoid opening the treasure chest, as I would get a second curse, which I am not yet ready for. Can fight 2 elites. More realistically, I want to do 1 elite and 3 rest sites. General Crix, thanks for the prime sub and 8 months of support. And yes, the fairy in a bottle will trigger first. That's right. Don't open it. Would my decision change on the type of chest? Not in this position, because I have no way to get to a shop or otherwise remove the curse. So even a really good relic would potentially not be worth the curse into the collector fight, right? Like taking a pain or really anything into the collector fight is very spooky. I'd prefer not to do that. Could try to get a random event. What if you get a peace pipe? Well, then you've lost a rest site. For whatever you got in the chest. If the thing you got in the chest was the peace pipe, then congrats. You're -1 rest site. Okay, book of stabbing shouldn't be too bad. I lied. It's bad if all the powers are on the very, very bottom, apparently. Take 1 to deal 9. Worth it. No. Bruh. And no skills either. Yikes. Why you gotta do that to me? Game. Game? Why you gotta do me dirty like that? With the DuPont, I can do 69 damage this turn. This a rip, though? Not at all. No, we're just gonna block like this, I think. A little bit more here. And then this turn we can just block easily, right? We go... Easy game. 50 block. Oops, order. Still worked out. Get a Gremlin Horn. Turbo Plus. I don't have enough card draw to want a Turbo Plus. I'm gonna be honest here. Is the fact that we still need the blue key with Cursed Key a significant factor in how I will path in Act 3? Yes, it is. Thankfully, we already have the green keys, so I don't have to deal with both of those considerations. But yeah, needing the key is a problem. About darkness... Nah. This flex pot's pretty strong, right? So is the dupe pot, though. You telling me flex pot is better than fairy, or what are you saying? Because I don't think it is, right? It's definitely not better than dupe pot. I think it is worse than both of these potions. Yeah, the dupe pot is 5 focus if you do bias cog. So 5 focus or 5 strength. I take 5 focus. 5 strength or a second life? I think I take the second life. Especially given that we're currently on 16 health going to fight Collector. So yeah, I'm going to leave the flex potion on the ground. Even though it's very good. Potion belt would be good here. Let's try this. Tempting to Glacier there and just have the 2 Frost Orbs. Ah, this worked out. Actually, no, I should have Glaciered, rather. Well. Get rid of the curse, at least. We don't get attacked by Chosen. Seems largely fine. Great fight. We should even be able to set Pen Nib to 9 here. And then just leave it. Recursion's not bad. And I can upgrade it? Yes. Now, let's now take Recursion. Sounds good. I'm going to upgrade Hologram first, though. So, would anyone like to trade the Fairy in a Bottle for 5 permanent strength here? Anyone? Anyone? Guess I could have done Recursion first. Doesn't matter that much. But yeah, good job, Fairy, I suppose. Ow. Whoa. That was weird. That was like my whole PC. Hence I'm weirded out. Hello? Spooky. Alright, now I probably want to rest going into Collector. Yeah, because we don't have the Fairy anymore. Let's do that. Excellent. So if I'm afraid of Collector, we can do pot Bias Cog right now, but I don't think I'm sufficiently afraid of Collector for that. Although Collector is a jerk. Make no mistake. Gremlin Horn and such. Everything's fine. It's blapping time. That is a lot of damage. 12 times 6. It's overkill on the torch heads, but I do want to kill a torch head, so... Blap. $28 plus 18 is already a full block. And let's get more frost. Guess I could have waited on defrank to try to purge the debuffs, but I really don't care with this much passive block. It doesn't matter that much. Blah. Okay, no problem, collector. We get 73 bucks. We get a Seek. Everybody loves Seek. Vision's pretty good too, but is it as good as Seek? No. No, it's not. Well now, that is interesting. Inserter gives us even more top end by allowing us to get more orb slots. The Inserter is quite powerful. The Snecko Eye is also really interesting here. With orange pellets, especially, because with orange pellets you can remove the confusion of the Snecko Eye. Full Nelson Bandana, thanks for 19 months, and Sock on Bofa, thanks for 11 months. I think I want this Snecko Eye. Can't reroll bad first draws. Indeed, you can't. Oh well. Oh well. Okay, shop after the chest is desirable here. There's two ways to get it. How many upgrades do I need from here? Not very many, right? Is Seek still good at 3 cost? Sometimes. I would say sometimes. Remove another card, too. I want to lose Writhe. My turn ones are more important now. Double remove sounds okay, but I can do that without going to this shop, can't I? I can. I don't mind some early events, then. Can't get that many elites anyway, right? Or rest sites. Alright, yeah, let's do something like this. What you're hearing is that taking Meteor Strike would have been good. That is one interpretation of things. Not a very big fan of this turn one. Guess I'm going to seek for Beam Cell here. We go Ball Lightning here, Strike here. Streamline for 60 to kill this one. Draw 1 card, gain 1 energy. Don't play anything, take some. Ow. But, you know, it's Darklings, so that's just what happens. Welcome to Act 3, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Let's try that again. Hologram of power? Well, my powers are all 3 cost, I see. That is a risk we run each time we do this. Brick Spire, thanks for the 42 months of the Prime sub. Alright. We're no longer confused. That means that cards will no longer roll random costs. Instead, they'll stay whatever they were last time we saw them, which is sometimes good and sometimes not so good. Not so bad. We're offered another defrag. Not upgraded. It's not that good. Well, I do want more ways to activate pellets. I'll take one more, I guess. Seductive Noodles, thanks for 6 months. What do you call an impromptu Broadway show? A self-forming play. I like that. I'll pay 10 health here. What do you got? Mind Blast Plus. Hand of Greed Plus. Double Discovery. I guess in the same vein, SRH30, what do you call black and white paint that mix together on their own? A self-forming gray. No refunds. Discovery could be anything. It could even be Enlightenment. I think I want 1 Discovery. I don't know that I want 2. I'm going to skip the Hand of Greed. More curses. Not today, kid. The Winding Halls. Let's lose 4 max. Though healing is tempting. I definitely don't want a second Rive. No thanks. Okay, so Confusion removed on turn 1. That means basically all the cards in our deck are now at their normal cost. And we draw 7 of them per turn, which is very, very good. Like a normal Defect deck, but with giant card draw. Elite next, so I'd really like Penniv on 9. Do our best. What do you call a wooden pellet that slides itself down a hill? A self-forming sleigh. The Spire. Interesting. Sunder appears. Well, I'm gonna take it. It's a good card. And I'm gonna have to seek for Sunder, it looks like. Although I can't play Sunder after seeking it. Oh, no. Then what do I do? Guess I could seek for Barrage? That would kill 1. It's a shame that I have to seek for an attack here. I guess that just has to do for turn 1. I'm not very happy about that. I am considerably more happy about this. Great news. Huge energy refund. Oh, perfect. Abyssal Strike won't kill you, right? No. Guess I'll just play Defrag. We are going to take some damage here. 10. It's not too bad for Repto. Heal them. Beautiful. How powerful would a boss relic be that just said draw one every turn? Well, I mean, that is what the Ring of the Serpent does, right? That also requires the Silent to give up her starter relic. And for that reason, mainly, it's a little bit maligned, but yeah, that's kind of already a thing in the game. Screw it. Get me out of here. Singing Bowl. Some max health. Guy shouldn't be a problem. Block 25 here. We remove the Constrict, which causes the Spire growth to reconstrict us on the next turn. And we can just rinse and repeat that if we want to. Just hologram my zero-cost Sunder, I guess. This recursion does say plus. Welcome. If Tough Bandages were a boss relic, probably rate it similarly to the Hovering Kite. I don't think it would be above his Pyramid. Yeah, probably similar to Hovering Kite would be my guess. Who order? Not going to matter at all, thankfully. Sort of. Does hurt a fair bit. I need to sleep. Sleeping would be good here. Orb slots would be good here. Just leave it. Bearded Brewing, thanks for the Prime sub and 7 months of support. Everything says plus, but I don't want it. We must open this chest. It's got an eternal feather in it. I would love that, but I'm not allowed to take it. We got a normality, which I can thankfully remove right away after buying the membership card. Ching. Also, Skim is here. Skim is amazing. I'm going to remove normality and buy Skim. Maybe buy Happy Flower. Probably save money for the final shop, because I'll be able to buy a relic there. But I still take a Blizzard. I think we're pretty good on damage at the moment. Ever played Tiny Rogues? Nope. I have not. Alright, I guess I'll recall here. Could lose the Lizard Tail in this elite fight. I could avoid the elite and rest. Then I could upgrade Seek. Wait, that's kind of important. Yeah, let's do that. Skip the elite fight now. Which was maybe a mistake? Question mark? Bizarre. Well, that's awkward. Am I going to play the Oblivion remaster? Probably not on stream, but maybe. I'll almost assuredly check it out in my own time. But that doesn't necessarily mean this year, mind you. I'm wondering if we ever dupe pot here. If I just defrag Glacier, I'm going to take so much damage, right? We're going to block for, what, 15? Ow. Yeah, I guess duping Glacier is the way. 70% chance for potions, so you know what? Yeah. That looks like a good line to me. Oh. I discovered Echo Form. Seems pretty alright. The power. Telemachus with the Prime sub in 30 months. Time flies like an arrow. Flies like a banana. Do I think I'll play Night Rain at all? I don't have any expectation that I will play Night Rain. But it's possible. I'm resting. Just bias Glacier here. Full block. You don't get the debuffs purge? That's okay, though, for a fight like this. Always do it this turn. The cheap Sunder. Again. What barrage the Spiker? Oops. We don't take defrag. I'm going to take Rainbow, though. Rainbow's a nice way to fill the orb slots nice and quick. Good Snecko card. 3 orbs for the price of 2, I like to say. Okay. We're on to the boss gauntlet here. I feel pretty good. We still have our Lizard Tail. We have a small but powerful set of relics. We have 2 good potions. What we don't have is a good turn 1 in this fight, which does make me wonder if we need to Gambler's Brew. It's okay to use 1 or maybe both potions in the boss gauntlet. This is a pretty sad turn 1, so I'm thinking we should probably gamble. Yeah, I'm going to do it. Keep the Rainbow. Everything else goes. That's a bit better. Although I cannot do power attack and skill, it seems. Hopefully there's more powers in the draw pile. Let's do this. Ever lamented an Act 1 boss? Not on my own unseated run, no. It's never actually occurred. We don't want to play this defend. I want Orichalcum. Rickon80, thanks for 78 months of cozy times. Holy heck. It's a long time. I will take a Hello World in this fight, actually. Okay, we're gonna have to start killing them fast. They will continue to escalate their strength rather rapidly. But we must be vigilant. And aggressive. One, yeah, we're blocking, so I'm just going to strike here. Perfect. Get him, Barrage. Okay, no more strength ups for Deca and Donu here. I'm gonna play stack and you're gonna like it. Good fight. GG. But there's more. But the more doesn't look very difficult. Awaken 1 should be pretty easy here. Especially with the bird nerds. I think as long as our turn 2 draw isn't bad, we get through this fight with no problem. Because we do get to power attack skill here. Bias, Cog, Recursion, Cold Snap. Or maybe Cold Snap Recursion? I want the lightning in front. Does make the bird nerd angrier, but we block 13, take 11. As long as we can get some more frost in time, this should be fine. Smiley face. Fortunate. I don't think I want to play Defragment or Sunder. A hologram Cold Snap here. Need more frost. Oh no, wait, that's 3 cost. Yeah, I'm gonna hologram Compiled River. I'll just play Defend though. I don't like it. Draw 2. Okay, that helped. Ish. Next turn's scary. To kill a minion here. Okay, we can hologram Sunder and kill the front one with the most health. That's really good. Maztam, thanks for 24 months of support. I think I'm going to seek for, not Capacitor, Chill and Turbo here. We're going to play Chill first. Good. Beam Cell here. Didn't even need to do that, actually. It's fine. Bonk. Blanc. Okay, everything is totally fine. Good news. Easy peasy. Bribe Jones, thanks for 38 months. Did I ever get into the last spell? Yeah, I saw the DLC, the new DLC drop today. I didn't realize it was so soon. Pretty cool. Good. Okay, play this now. Hollow Glacier. These orb slots filled up, and we're pretty safe. Sure, you're weak for a while, hey? Is it possible to get soft locked in this fight? It is, but it requires that the player is not able to do more than 15 damage per turn. It's pretty hard to get to this boss if your damage is that low. It's possible, but kind of unlikely. Aha, I knew it. It's always Echo Form. Every time. Easy peasy. GG. All right, we're on to Act 4. We have one good potion. We have Penib on 8. We still have the Lizard Tail. I'd say we're in pretty good shape here. Two thump, two thump, two thump. A deep pulsing dread can be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the Spire, the source of all this focus? You charge your core to its maximum, dealing 1901. An old-timey year. We're missing a ton of health, and we have no healing relics. I'm just going to have a snooze here instead of upgrading the defrag. Although defrag upgrade would be good here. Our money in the shop can get us what? Frozen Eye, Entropic Brew, or Flex Potion. No, I think we take Flex Potion to deal with Spire Spear and Spire Shield. Cold Snap is only 15 gold. Interesting. I would not mind another Frost Source, so I'm probably going to buy that. And I can also buy the Writhe Remove, right? Yes, let's do all of those. Excellent. Double excellent. Does the Frozen Eye show what cost the cards are going to be? No, it does not. Dorm. Or Buffer. I take the Buffer. Buffer's pretty good, usually. Let's see. We're going to go Bias Cog, Chill, Barrage, Cold Snap, or Buffer. Skip the Recursion. We did eventually trade in the Fairy for a Flex Potion. True. Although not by choice. It's be 22 by 3. I am full blocking, so I think I hit the Spire Shield here. Great. Lightning Orb agreed. Turn is underwhelming. Better. Worse. We'll just Glacier. Take 10? Yeah. Ow. Okay, well, I'm very happy I weakened the Spire Shield, because now we can kill it. Do that with Hologram Sunder, or what? Hologram Barrage is even better, actually. Dupe Potion for probably Bias Cognition in the hard fight. Would be my guess. As to what we're going to do with that. Feel pretty safe with 61 health and a Lizard Tail. Dead? You're super dead. Effective. Calipers could be good here. Blizzard could be good here. Get in here, Blizzard. What a pairing. What a pairing. Amazing. Caliper's Blizzard. It's all coming together. Oh, good. I'm allowed to do the thing. Wait, am I? Yes, recursion. Can't play Cold Snap. That's sad. Gotta be biased, strike, recursion. Take 8 damage? Ow. Wouldn't say we win the fight, is the thing. We might not draw any frost next turn. We do have the Lizard Tail, so we never die. Good, never die to this either. Ow. Do you want to go power attack skill? Let's go attack first. I'll play the better power. Could Turbo Slime defrag? Guess I probably should. Orichalcum, go! Excellent. Seems like we're probably fine then, yeah? Just seek Glacier. Seems good to me. You can't hurt me. I'm the Calipers man. You. More card draw. You're better to play. You attack for 4x15, I block for 5x15. Blizzard does 42 damage. That 51. You stay vulnerable. Bonk. Perfect. Oops. Seem to have too much block. Bonk. A bonk. Be free, my lizard tail friend. Be free. No problem. That was a great run. I mean, orange pellets into bias cog will do that. GG. G freaking G, Twitch chat. Not too bad. And a little 4-streak. Pretty good, right? feel like all the early Bang of Prep runs are insane. Yeah, that relic is very good. In retrospect, how was Inserter? I think Inserter gets... It's a little too slow to get started. I think Inserter mostly struggles against Reptomancer. I think Reptomancer would have been a lot scarier. So I'm very happy we took this Neko. GG. Without Calipers, that heart fight wouldn't have been that much different. Actually, we didn't really use the extra block that much. We just had a whole bunch of block at the end. But it definitely made it more of a no-brain fight, the heart fight. It was good. Next up, Twitch chat. There will be more Spire. Before that happens, though, I gotta take a quick break here, refill the legs, stretch the water, all that good stuff. Back in a few for more Spire. BRB. And Moribund with 50 months, the half century. Good stuff. All right, chat, we're back. Got a nice little streak of 4 going. Let's see if we can keep it up with the Watcher. The purplest character of them all. Offered 100 gold start with early shops is pretty hard to turn down on any character. Slime Boss Watcher I'm always happy about. Oh, interesting. This shop, too. 5 events into this shop. That's a fun path. Fun, not necessarily meaning good, though. Like, the only way to not go to a shop... I guess you could go through here, too. Yeah, I'll take the money. If I take 5 events into the shop... I don't really want to go to 2 shops, although I could remove 2 defends. I guess that's always the thing. The fire dares me. You know what? Let's do it. I do not recommend taking a path like this in general. I'm going to see what happens. I'll play. Man with the prime sub at 8 months, the purple lady is due. Ooh, Sands of Time. When you only get 1 attack card to kill Slime Boss and the Elites, Sands of Time is the one that'll do it. If I get no other card rewards, I'm still pretty happy. It's time to spin the wheel. Stab me. I dare you. Ha! He's a coward. Heal me. Not much of a heal, but hey, I'll take it. It's not a stab. Get a relic. We get a blue key. We get even more max health. Or I could take a relic for a curse. This is one of the situations where it's not a bad idea, actually. Yeah, give me the relic. Ooh, meat on the bone. And there's our first combat. Took a while. Meat on the bone. Should have taken the Periapt. Could have had 6 more max health. You know, you're not wrong. Damage. Not a bad Simmering Fury either. Another bonus relic. Singing Bowl. Singing Bowl, meat on the bone. That's a fun combo. Overall, I feel pretty good with those events, honestly. That went pretty well. TBH. And let's get rid of this Stinky Curse. And buy a Cut-Through Fate. Do I buy a potion? I don't think so. Do I buy blind? Probably not. And yes, now for our 3rd treasure chest of Act 1. With a letter opener inside. And now for an easy pool combat, where I have 3 relics. Well, that guy's dead. These are all mediocre. I think we probably just take max health, because that's pretty good. Maximum hit points. Norbert. Norbert, what are you doing? Guess I play Miracle to strike? I guess so. Cool. Eruption next turn, not this turn. We go strike, then defend. Then next turn I can do Crush Joints, Eruption, Sands of Time. And that'll do infinity damage. Actually, am I allowed to double defend here? Probably that's even better, right? We double defend, we take 4 damage. Next turn, Crush Joints, Eruption, Sands of Time. Boom. Get a Lantern and a Stance Potion. Wish or Establishment? Establishment is kind of fun with Sands of Time. Wish is interesting. Haven't taken a Wish in a while. It's a pretty good position to do it, though. I wish for more wishes. I don't really want a side quest. I'm just gonna max HP that. And we go for the Burning Elite. Or do I need the upgrades? I feel like I need the upgrades. Skip the Burning Elite for now. We want to upgrade Sands, we want to upgrade Crush Joints. I wish for more max health, indeed. Sure do. I'll wait. I'll be patient. Probably I don't get to play Eruption unless I'm using the Stance Potion. It's okay. We just have to line up one really good... I guess this would be the time to Miracle, then. Yeah, we're not playing this. Not yet. Now, however... we do. We get even more healing via the Eternal Feather. I think Meat on the Bone might never actually do anything. I'm pretty happy with Wheel Kick. Deal 15 damage, draw 2. That's a nice big attack. Big fan of that one. Oh, wait. Snacko waiting room, Coffee Dripper waiting room, Velvet Choker waiting room. Cool with any of that. It's all good to me. Double Wheel Kick waiting room. Could take Sanctity. I think we just take Max Health, though. Take Crescendo. Rather get an upgraded version. Let's look for upgraded cards in Act 2. What is a waiting room? It's we're waiting for a thing to appear. Just hoping for the game to generate a particular thing. Please do it, game. Alright, what's on top here? Sands of Time, perfect. Minus 12 goes to 73, that's no good. They defend to activate Crush Joints. Blah. Blah. GG. Slime Bossed. To death. Oh, I should have taken Wish. Omniscience is here. Love Omniscience with Wish. Actually, this could be a Devaform deck. Interesting. Interesting. Not often is this my method of scaling, but it does work here. I'm going to take the Deviform. We have a lot of card draw, a lot of things to spend energy on. And we get offered Philo Stone, Busted Crown, or Empty Cage. Could take Singing Bowl, Busted Crown. I don't think we want to do that. We could, though. Also just snip 2 cards. Dander with the Prime sub and 63 months of support. Philo Stone makes our late game worse, but we have so much healing, I think it doesn't matter that much. Why don't we just take Philo? It'll be a lot easier to get Deviform in play with this thing. And it'll be a lot easier to keep building the deck if I don't have Crown. Partner rest sites. Maybe. Let's go here first. Here come the birds. Yeah, they do. They're here. Oh no. And they're evil. Help. Ooh, that is help. Wait, is it? I think it's help. Kind of like help. Still hurts though. Ow. Why? Why have you done this? They're swooping. So about that meat on the bone. Deeply troubling. Tantrum would be good here. Stance Potion saves quite a bit, but I don't think I'm going to use it. Ow. Take 20. Then heal 12. Totally fine. Right? Totally fine. And not at all bad. Experience that we're having. Horrifying. Tantrum is here. Bowling Bash Plus is here. Halt Plus is here. So let's take a Tantrum. Oh, and I can get Mutagenic Strength, or I can transform 2 cards here. Transforming 2 basics does sound very good. But I also definitely like having Strength on turn 1. I think we're in a transform 2 kind of situation, though. 1 strike, 1 defend. We get Perseverance Protect. Well, now we have block. Okay. Hooray. But I say Jax is only good with a lot of healing and a lot of card draw is the problem with it. It's not just that healing is good, but we need more than just that. Good fight. Alright, heal 12 more. Alright, now we're doing a bit better. Third Eye says plus. I'll take it. OCV joining the almighty list of channel cuties. All hail Twitch chat, we got a new cutie on the list. Let me get you added right away. The deck slowly but surely taking shape. Alright, what do we got in this shop? Shard is here, or we could bottle Deviform. I'm not sure I want to do either of those things, though. Run's already in a little bit of a weird spot. I think it's a bad idea to mess up our cards here. Although we do have Singing Bowl. Is Bottled Deviform even good? Well, if Deviform is good, then Bottled Deviform is better, but your question is still valid. Is it worth 300 gold? I don't think so. I'll lose another basic block here. Gooder. Gooderer. I would like another way to leave Wrath, but I don't think the Empty Fist is it. Years of watching quality entertainment has finally paid off. Wonderful. Any upgrade we need? I mean, the healing is good, right? We'd like to upgrade Wheel Kick. I'm gonna go here. Sounds good. Nightmare Deviform. That's quite something. Nightmare Deviform. What about Nightmare Wheel Kick? And a book. Cursed Tome. All right, here's a dad joke for the crowd. Did you hear about the PE teacher that wrote a giant cursed book? It's a gymwar. No refunds. Even if they're deserved. Enchilada's pretty good, too. Dagger? I don't know about that. Making the shop more appealing. I don't think I want a dagger here. What I do want is to fight these nerds. And this looks perfect. Looks like they're freaking dead. Love to see it. Oh, and I even draw into the Vigilance so I don't have to Stance Potion. It's a good day to be me. That was a great turn one. And I see turn 2 is also good. Better than expected. We actually healed off of the triple slaver fight. Tranquility might be the exit I'm looking for. Might be. Let's take 2 more max out. Don't trust Distilled Chaos very much. Sundial. Maybe. I go to the shop, I know I'm not fighting super slavers. Maybe they're easier, though. Let's see what this is. Funny place to get Master Reality. I see that you have 1 strength, Mr. Book. I don't really like that. Wait, are you dead? You're just dead, right? So we do... $26 times 3 times 2. Yeah, it's just a kill with the DuPont. Easy kill with the DuPont. Let's do it. Blap. Get a potion back, get a card draw relic, get loads more health, get another Third Eye Plus, or a Cut Through Fate. Probably take the Cut Through Fate. Third Eye's pretty good, though. And now I think I am going to fight the Burning Elite. I'm going to do it. And you can't stop me, Snake Plant. Don't even try. That's a good draw for next turn, actually. Because then I can adapt whether it's attacking or blocking. Looks like it is attacking. Or debuffing me, rather. A second stance potion. And another wheel kick. With the Deviform, I do take more wheel kicks. Oh, show. I guess I'll go double stance potion. Steady, huh? Interesting. Not my favorite turn 1. That's okay. Looks like we'll have to take some damage here. So I'm going to want to enter Wrath to kill the Chonky Gremlin. He's bonus Chonky, because the Gremlin leader rolled additional health here. Kind of spooky. Can't get caught in Wrath. I have 2 stance potions, so we're safe. I'm not going to play this, because I want to keep it in my hand for bonus block. It's almost never correct, it feels like, to play Perseverance the turn you draw it. Otherwise, you're just playing a Defend. We did get attacked, but that's no problem. We can find the Vigilance easy peasy. Chonky guy has 40 health. That's too much health. I don't like it. Ouch. Alright, feels to me like I need to get this Deviform in play. I'm going to take 5 more to keep the Miracle in my hand. Okay, this should work, right? Oh no. What have you done? You're attacking me for 17 by 3? What if I just kill you? Spooky. Yeah, 2 stance potions equals 1 energy potion, and therefore potentially victory. With the crush joints, we do tons of damage with these attacks. Yeah, we can win with that. Doesn't seem so bad. But yeah, I guess I do have to use both. Which means we won't have any potions for Collector. That's kind of scary. I guess I could have tried to get Tantrum in play. Maybe I didn't need both. Too late now. I'll take it. We get a Happy Flower, which is good. We get a Mental Fortress, which is really good. Or an Empty Body. Or a Foresight. Foresight's also really important here. Was cutting into Eruption and out to save a potion? Yes, it was. I only thought of it after I drank the potion, though. So that's on me for drinking the potion too fast. I don't think I stance change enough to actually want Mental Fortress. I'm going to take Foresight. And I probably want to be at full health going into Collector. I guess I'll upgrade this, though. Get 1 event. Oh, nice! Fight some nerds. Easy peasy. Would love to fight nerds. Bear grab 'em, they said, not knowing that their doom was upon them. No bear. I do get hit kind of hard here, huh? We're bad at blocking. It's not going to bode well. Vertex Shell, thanks for 31 months of support. This is better to kill Pointy than it is to enter Calm here. I can block 5. I guess. I'm weakened. Will this be enough damage? 9, 9. I don't think so. Interesting. Discard those 3. Oh yeah, and we get bonus block too. I should have gotten rid of all of them, actually. That's fine, though. Okay, we'll take 2 max health. We'll heal at the rest site. We'll heal again at the rest site. 74 out of 78. Not bad. We get Devotion. Interesting. Turn 6 Divinity? I guess we can leverage that. Seems kind of iffy, though. It will probably do something. That I agree with. just going to draw everything next turn. I want to play Deviform next turn. Making sure that we play the Deviform is going to be key to winning this fight. Thank you for not attacking again. Oh, Sundial is here. Excellent turn. Good job, Sundial. Again, don't get attacked next turn. I would like to leave Wrath here, to be sure. Since I don't know what's coming up. This crap. Defense are bad too. Ugh. Spooked here. At least Perseverance is a decent block card now. Fine, next turn. Guess I just block. Ouch. $15 energy this turn. Spicy. To shreds, you say? GG. What a hell of a turn. Good lord. Lesson learned is here. That's definitely not too late. We don't have that many upgraded cards. This would help a lot. That or Spirit Shield. I think I want the Lesson Learned here. Giving us a way to snag some upgrades. I'll take it. And Pandora's Holy Water or Black Star. It's only 5 transforms, but with the Lesson Learned, Pandora's box feels pretty dang good. I'll also take Black Star here. We already have the green key. Actually, I'm pretty happy with Black Star. Let's give Black Star a try. Then we don't have to worry about what we get from Pandora's. Could do as many as 3 elites. I'll probably do 2 so I can go to a shop. Not that many elites, unfortunately. Yeah. So go to this shop and then fight 2, I guess. Great. Let's see if we can learn some lessons. No need to take damage here. Is Lesson Learned or Feed the more powerful kill card? I think I would say Lesson Learned is usually. But Lesson Learned's limitation is that it does not... that it has an upper limit, right? You can only upgrade as many cards as you have. But there's no limit on Feed or Hand of Greed. You can keep gaining the bonus as many times as you want. That is a crucial difference. No stinky days, please. No. Oh, wait, yeah, I'm fine. Talk to the hand. Yes. Inner peace also, yes, but talk to the hand more, yes. Wish I could take both. We've had first Deviform, yes, but what about double Deviform? Anyone like to be double Deviform? Don't think that's necessary. Cute idea, though. If I take 2 on purpose, this will be a lot easier to land lesson learned. Let's do that. Great. Upgrades itself. How conceited can you get? I need a Bowling Bash Plus so we can kill Reptomancer. Sounds like a good idea. And I'll just lose some max health. We can always get that back. Another fight. Hopefully means another lesson. Pretty sure upgrading yourself is a sin? Not when the Pope is dead. No one can see your sins now. Alright, we'll just kill him. I'm cool with not taking 1,000,000 damage. And I'm definitely going to take away to leave Wrath. I'm definitely going to take the Mental Fortress. And strikes get out? I don't know if I want Threadneedle. I definitely don't want Chemex. There's one more shop. Threadneedle's pretty mediocre, but it does help. Can Lesson Learned upgrade itself? Yes, and it just did, actually. I'm gonna have to believe we can do better than Threadneedle. Dupe Pot was a decent investment. Respect that. Fight. I need your relics, please. I'm gonna drink this. You jerk. Dare you? Got lots of healing though, so whatever. Totally fine. Play the Tantrum. I need a fresh scry. Probably leaving in Wrath here is a bad idea, but I'm doing what I'm doing. 92. Oh dear. Is it over? I don't think it's over. It's not over. but it could have been for a second there. Now again. Thanks for not killing me. I'd like for you to perish now. Not quite, huh? But with Bowling Bash Tantrum I can kill. This fight is terrifying, so get me out of here. Duvu Doll gives us a point of strength. Mango gives us 14 max health. It's pretty good. I think I want establishment. Dorklings. More like jerklings. These guys suck. Ow. Why are you so mean? And for later today, I'd like to do some more Brotato. Get closer to finishing that thought up entirely. So I'd like to brotate. Let's do it this way. What's missing in this deck? How about a Wallop Plus? Seems like it'll get us closer to where we need to be. Vadrag with the Prime sub in 58 months. Go. Taking... No, damage would not be good here. I don't think I need to take two. Take another Third Eye Plus. Sounds good. Ouch. Yeah, blocking is pretty tough. We're at this deck at the moment. I think once we get more energy per turn by playing the Devaform, we should be fine in most fights, though. So it's just we have a slow start up, but we're actually very powerful the longer a fight goes on. Here you are. It says plus. I'll take it. Double Deviform. Okay, Giant Head has no clue what's about to happen, but it's going to be scary for him. Though. A slight problem. Hopefully don't have to use the Swift Pot. Might though. Let's see. Like we're mostly fine. Alright, we'll be back for you. Lesson learned. Cut these two off. Perfect. Bonk. We get the Unceasing Top. Wait a second. That's funny. And another Third Eye Plus. I think I'll just take 2 max health. Unceasing Top could be good here. With Deviform, anyway. Yikes. Alright, we'll kill this one. Block for a bunch. How much do I want to take? Half of 92 is 46. I'd like to take 5 more. 5, huh? Do almost 5. Go for almost. More foresight. More scrying. And around we go. Oh, until that happens. Forgot about that. Great. Scroll. Yes. And I can upgrade that right away if I want to, which I probably do, although upgraded Mental Fortress also looks very good here. Upgrade the scroll. Okay, our first opponent is Time Eater. I was worried about getting Deviform in play. I see that that fear was unfounded because we just get a free one from the enchilada. Thank you, delicious enchilada. Let's skip the scroll here. Not that I can fully leverage 2 Deviforms in this fight, but, you know. It's nice to have, ain't it? I'm going to take some damage on purpose for the bonus draw here. In turn. Yeah, I gotta take some damage this turn. Gotta go talk. Foresight. Don't really have a block card anyway. Let's just get the powers down. Take. Ouch. Perfect meat range. Well, depending on how you define perfect. That's fine. Time meter below half. Get rid of all the slime, or what? We try to kill Time Eater next turn? I think that's more likely, right? Seems more likely that we just kill next turn. Let's try to do that. Keep that in hand. GG. We upgrade Cut Through Fate. We heal for 12 to 44. Now we must fight Donu and Deka with a copy of Lykewater. We get turn 1 Deviform, so I think we're fine. Seems like we're fine. Beautiful. Why don't I just go Eruption, Wall Up, Empty Mind? Oh, because I'll draw this stuff. Too bad. Some play. Be more careful about any cards I leave in the draw pile. Defection. What else you got? Great cards. This is fine. Bonk. Empty Mind, Tantrum, Bowling Bash, Vigilance. Now we do really stupid stuff. Show me the lesson. Hello? There it is. Done it again. Better than to wheel kick. To tantrum wheel kicked. That would be perfect. This is fine, though. We can scry for the empty mind. Don't play tantrum. Or we can just kill it. Is the other option. I have 11 energy. It's perfectly fine. Bonk. Mail time. GG. Two thump, two thump, two thump. A deep pulsing dread can be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the Spire, the source of all these skipped cards? Only 14 max health from Singing Bowl, I guess. You prime your stick, dealing 2056. Have I been here before? Mail time. Yes, is in opening your mail with the letter opener from the Postal Service. That kind of mail. I guess I'm going to upgrade Perseverance. Or Empty Minds. But I think I want the scaling block to be better. Souvenir fasting is interesting. Lizard Tail is definitely a thing that you buy. For sure. Yeah? Yeah. And I like that souvenir, too, to block vulnerable from heart. That means no remove. But it makes us way better at surviving heart. Establishment Sands of Time. It's finally happening. Love it. Also, I want to block 13 here. Exactly 13. I want to take 1 so that we draw more with Centennial Puzzle. So we're going to deliberately not block here. Deliberately not play Vigilance either. I guess I could play Vigilance instead of Wall Up, and then I have more energy when I Wrath. Maybe that's smarter. That sounds smarter. Let's go Vigilance, Foresight. Take 2. And we'll be full. That's fine. Wow. Is scrying good? Probably I want to lose the Devil Form, too. Yeah, let's do it. Lose all of that junk, please. Thank you. Out of Wrath, huh? Okay, so let's do Eruption Scroll next turn, then. Perseverance now. Third Eye now. This is going to hurt, I believe. Call an ambulance. For me. Consider the ambulance called. Don't even need to leave Wrath? I guess I won't. Don't even attack me next turn. Okay, that went well. Do I need to take damage to make healing? Health 46? Yeah, there's an opportunity to do that. Question is, how well can we do that? I don't know. So we'll try. You're gonna help. Okay, so attacking for 14 by 4, right? No, 13 by 4. Which is 52. I'm gonna take 4. So I want to block for 48 or as close to as possible without going over. Diabolic Bastard, thanks for 8 months of support. We have Mental Fortress 4, right? Can't tell. Okay. So 18 plus 16 plus 10 is 44. Do 44. Let's see. 16 plus 18 plus 14. 48. That's the right number, right? 48? Yeah, 48. Beautiful. Penib and Kunai, GG. And another Mental Fortress, also GG. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. We get a free Foresight, I'll take it. Definitely not going to complain about that. Stuff in our hand here. Good. Well, not that good. No Devaform, but other important things are here. Scry the whole troll pile. So just play this. Not vulnerable. Still weakened and frail, though. Multi-attack time. Let's get rid of some stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yes. Mental Fortress makes me draw the Void, though, right? Oops. So I can't play Mental Fortress first. At least we don't lose energy from the Void with this draw order. This is good. Still Blizzard Tail, right? Yeah, we do, okay. Like that. If you can't scry your whole deck, store-bought is fine. That's good. Okay, that feels pretty safe. I guess just Wallop Vigilance, skip the Empty Mind. Guess so. debuffs survived. Now we have loads of energy. Now things get silly. Perseverance blocks for 26, which I might need this turn because we're being attacked for 5 by 15. That's a big number. How pendant this? Certainly a chance. Yes. Good. I guess I can probably land less in there next turn, right? Oh no. Wait. Yes! Salvation! GG. Good job, Draw Potion. The freaking G. What things am I usually thinking about when choosing cards to scry? 2 quick rules of thumb. 1, get rid of all the strikes and defends. They're not what you want, usually. Unless you specifically need exactly that strike or exactly that defend to get a kill or a block. Generally, though, I have an exact card from the draw pile in mind, or a set of cards in mind, that will solve the current turn, and I'm discarding anything that is not on my short list of cards. GG. Yeah, so picture maybe the best couple of cards in your draw pile. You can look at the draw pile and see what they are. You don't have to remember your deck or anything. Just check the draw pile. What's the best stuff in there? Discard things that aren't that. Get to the good cards again faster. So that's often the purpose of the scry. It's not just set up the current turn, but churn through the deck. Cycle through the deck by discarding stuff so that you can keep playing the best cards over and over again. Often for this deck, that was stance change stuff. I'm looking for Empty Mind or Vigilance on my turn, typically. Now what? Has it been done? Spire sleepeth. So shall I. Spire shall indeed sleep. I don't have that much time for stream today, so I do want to kick things over to our second half game, which is going to be Brotato. See if I can clear off some of the remaining W's that we need. How do I stay so focused? Constantly narrating must be exhausting. I find it helps with the focus. I guess I do have some practice with narrating from my teaching experience. But yeah, I find it helps it, makes it easier for me to stay focused on the game than just playing on my own would be. Virtual 256 ready with the tater button. Be back in a few minutes, Twitch chat. Gonna refill the leg, stretch the water, all that jazz before we jump into our second game. Don't go nowhere, my friends. I'll be right back. All right, Twitch chat, we're back, and we're kicking it over to Tater time. So close to finishing our quest of winning every Tater on both maps. And it feels rather important that I finish this project before Monster Train 2 comes out. Otherwise, I don't think I'll ever finish. So let's get some progress going. Welcome back to Brotato. Actually, I did mean to check something really important. I see, yes. Wait. Ah, yeah, that is still getting muted. Okay, let's use some of our own music then. That sounds nice. Good ol' FTL. Quack Poker, thanks for the Prime sub in 2 months. Potato. We're almost entirely done with the Crash Zone. Only 3 Taters left. Not so much with the Abyss. I guess did prove the harder map in the end. Let's see. Let's do a run with Buccaneer. How much does a pirate pay for ear piercings? A Buccaneer. Buccaneer says, picking up a material resets your weapon cooldowns. I'm going to be randomly starting with crossbow. I don't know that that's any good, but here's what we get. So the idea is that picking up materials can help you sort of cause a chain reaction, where you keep firing your weapon, keep picking up material, keep firing your weapon, keep picking up material. It's good stuff. We definitely need a better weapon, though. Some armor. Spiky shield. Interesting. Laser gun on Buccaneer? Yeah, I bet that's good. Sickle. Yes. Ugh. Never tried Melee Buccaneer? Yeah, this is just something I'm going to kind of try to roll with here. Sickle tends to be ridiculous in my experience. Be better if I could find another one. Low? Ugh. Range damage, who needs that? Give me percent damage. And I guess I'll take some dodge. And I'll take a coupon, but mostly I gotta roll for sickles here. Terrible. Guess I'm going pruners. So far, I am definitely enjoying this build. Get some range here. There's a sickle. Perfect. So now we have 37 harvesting on wave 5. That's pretty good. Ooh, 15 attack speed. Wait. Yeah, that's good. Sickles have good crit? Interesting. A cheap goldfish. I'll do it. Wow. Anyone for a wave 5 not. Seashell's fun. I'm happy to see Sickle 3. It's just double crit. And then let's lock the pruner, I guess. Wouldn't call attack speed a waste on this character. It's very important to help me get the first few materials on the ground. Once we're picking up materials, the attack speed is mostly irrelevant, that's true. But when we're at a no material state, we need some. Or else. Seems pretty good overall, the melee variation on this. Make some more damage. And I need move speed. Tempting, actually. 3 armor, 5 health is a lot of durability. Let's do it. Perfect. I'll take butterfly too. Striker Ninja with 44 months. Thanks for keeping it cozy. More harvesting, you say? I think we're early enough I will take 10 harvesting. Yes, I will. And we're also early enough I'll take a baby squid, especially when it comes with a free reroll. There we go. Or speed. Happy to not pay for my rerolls here. Give me the most items possible, thanks. Cute Monkey is less healing on this character because we get less materials. I don't think I'll buy it. We do get a ton of consumables, so I'll definitely take weird food. Mastery looks pretty good too. Why does he look like Teddy Roosevelt? The potato. Teddy Spudsevelt. Teddy Russett-velt. Tater Roosevelt. There you go. Okay, this we probably don't need. I'll roll for something else. Take some speed. Not baiting me into taking attack speed? Question mark? Let's go armor. I'll take a little bit of pickup range. I think that's kind of nice here. Have I played Broforce? I don't believe so. Nine speed. Now we have a good amount of speed. We also have our first elite, huh? Not feel adequately prepared for elite fighting. What if I had more experience gain? Sure. I don't see how that helps me, though. Better sickles, now that's gonna help. Good. Shark Man. Get him. Get the shark. Okay, how about avoid the shark? Sounds good too. Tricky wave, but not bad. More harvesting. More max health. That wave was fishy. I see what you did there. That's more like what we want our waves to be like. I'll take melee damage. Bit of range. Take one alien worm. I'll definitely take alien magic. Minus 31 luck. Who cares? Dodge and harvesting. The Tier 4 Sickle scales with 25% of our harvesting stat. 80% of our melee stat. Pretty good. Does negative luck give worse chances? Yes. Yes, it does. Yes, harvesting. And let's start investing in a bit of crit here, since I see we're getting some crit items. Sure. With a harvesting build like this, you definitely get more money, so you're able to buy more stuff. That usually means you can do very well. Damage. Damage is damage. Blood donation. We take 1 damage per second. 40 harvesting. But I lock that for after the elite. That sounds safe. Whoa. Definitely a spooky way, but okay. A medal for free, sure. Get some real life steel. Since I am taking the blood donation. Is it wise? I don't know, but I'm doing it. I'll take the eyes for some supplemental damage, too. The eyes have it. Have I played Enter the Gungeon? Yes. Not a whole lot of it. Furthest I've gotten is 2 Dragon, but didn't beat it. Doing a deathless save file in Gungeon. That's quite a challenge. Roll. For max health. Dodge was good too. Instantly attract all materials. I mean, I want the 3 armor, so yes. Yes, I will. Dang. And the enemy movement patterns on that wave are really tough. Brutal. This is promising. Quite tanky enough, I guess. Took too many crit ups. If I just invested in staying alive, I think we would have done better. Oh well. Head to the crash zone. Try our hand at Chef. Chef does more damage to burning targets, but has more enemy health. Weird character. Apparently we're starting with a pruner. That's a weapon. Non-elemental sources, okay. Gonna roll. Medical gun's not bad. This gun chef is kind of cool. Let's go gun chef. Yeah. Yeah. Either guns or spoons. I know how you feel. Like SMGs, ideally. Something really fast-firing. To proc the ignite more quickly. Get a bit of harvesting. Spoon. What does crit have to do with it? Crit has nothing to do with this character. Yeah, it's not auto crit on burning targets, just more damage against burning targets. Very reasonable mix-up, though. Trees. I need trees. Okay, burning spreads seems like something to get. Crits are a valid way to scale your damage, of course, but yeah, if you're doing SMGs, you won't be doing that. Usually. Things get a lot smoother if we can get our hands on more copies of Brain Sausage. Glass cannon, you say? You know what? I'm in. There we go. Number 2. Perfect. Ooh, lure. Lure the aliens to me. What's cooking today? Our opponents. For we are the chef. Got all 3. It's a lot of item crates for one wave. Good stuff. Move speed. Chance to gain a material when killing an enemy with a crit. Okay, I guess we have to build crit now. We get a free freaking Hunting trophy. Gonna lock the Peacock for wave 9. Lighthouse. Interesting. It says crit. Get it. Slingshot. Rip that guy. Coffee and a missile together? That's just bonus attack speed and bonus damage. That's great. Yes to crit. Yes to a bigger, better shotgun. Tardigrade seems good. Most absurd combo that I've assembled in Brotato. Really liked doing one-armed with a thunder sword. It was very fun. Just blapping everything with lightning bolts. Or that time I got, what, 5 nuke launchers at the same time? That was also very funny. It's 4 or 5. Very good wave. 4 level ups. I like it. Take the weird food. Take another missile. Keep taking crit. And attack speed and crit. And crit. Oh my god, we got 21 crit chance there? Holy heck. Sick. Baby elephant is almost okay because we have luck. Take it. I will take it. Want shackles, but we don't have enough speed yet. Some luck. Lock that. Take that. Great. Perfect. Damage. Look a bit of regen. Crit. And I guess some armor, sure, whatever. chance to find an item in a crate. I'll play. I'm probably going to kill the elite, so yeah, let's play. Let's see if I can get a little bit of survival for the elite, though. Nope, just more crit. Sounds great. All right, elite, it's you or me. Looks like it's going to be you. Heavy bullets. It's our lucky day. 5 range damage. Yes. And a statue. Also yes. Give me some max health. Give me a triangle of power. Give me pumpkin too. Pumpkin's quite good with shotguns, since they have multiple pierce. Die, dirty bum, die with 20 months. Why was the spud late to the orgy? Got baked and forgot the sour cream. Why am I dodging the chest pickups mid-round? If you're at full health, they don't magnetize to you. So you actually have to really go out of your way to pick them up. Barnacle. Well, dodge. Just shoot him. Crit chance. Only 60%? We need so much more crit. It's not even funny. More crit. I don't think I want wisdom. Do need more speed. Starfish. More materials from enemies. I'm in. SMG, I'm apparently not in. All right, elite number 2, ready to die. He was, in fact, ready. Probably should have taken the bag. Sure. More crit, right? More crit. SMG4, though. I think I just take that anyway. It says tier 4 on it. I've got armor to spare. Some move speed here. I should have just taken the 6 crit the first time I saw it. It's fine. Me another treasure map. That sounds fun. Give me another hunting trophy. That sounds very good. Let's get some more armor, because we're going to be losing armor. Any chance for some Monster Train runs? Yeah, we'll definitely play Monster Train 2. That's coming out later this... in less than a month. Very soon. Range damage, yes. Max health, yes. 100% crit chance. We're there. Glorious. I need no sharp bullets. Give me even more materials from enemies. Any tips for the Saber? So with Saber, you want to spend money on weapons and very little else. I find SMGs are pretty good. Primitive weapons are pretty good too, so you can use slingshots or spears. Just buy weapons. Try not to buy items unless the items give stats that are very important. Max health and attack speed, maybe. And the goal is just to rely on your level up stats and then the gigantic damage from your Saber scaling. Or range damage stats. It's big here. Near the potato. This lead is very screwed. Another one. Alright, Chef got to do 3 attacks. Good for him. Oh yeah, harvesting is also really good on Saber. Since the harvesting gives you money and the money turns into damage. So harvesting is damage. Kind of weird to think about. Also, because you're getting giant % damage bonuses from your Saber bonus, you shouldn't take any items or level up perks that give you % damage, because they're irrelevant for the most part. And spending money on % damage is actually just losing damage, typically, so don't do that. Another copy of Ashes. Excellent. Most excellent. I guess I just want range or attack speed or something. How about 5 range damage? Sounds good. We can have 5 treasure maps. Cute. AFK 80. AFK-do. Away from potato. Glorious, I say. More range. Range is good. I've never had 3 baby with a beard before. Glorious. More range and attack speed. All right, let's see this hot nonsense in action. GG. Oh my good lord. How much to do a challenge in Spire? Not taking applications, unfortunately. I do challenges based on my own interest alone. Right. Well, that went well. Now we're done with Chef on both maps. Let's give Fisherman a go. I'm willing to die today. Playing with random weapon is especially challenging here. We get Spiky Shield. Wait, I lied. That's the good one. Harvesting is very good on Fisherman. It's our main source of income. Fisherman gets less income from normal stuff. Two bait every wave and just die if you must. Well, that's certainly a way to give advice. Two bricks every wave. Got it. Oh gosh, I'm slow. Wait, bricks are awesome. Bricktacular. Careful though, there are new spawn-ins. One bait for every weapon you have. That's bold. I like it. My brick. Guess I'll take a bag. Armor is our stat. Just find a red brick. It one-shots everything. Really want some healing. Armor seems good though. Not healing. If you've never played shield runs, I recommend it. So the real power here, there's three important things going on. One is the two keywords, medieval and blunt. I guess that's two of the three things. You get armor and dodge and armor and max health for having multiple of these equipped. So it's a huge up to your survivability. And then secondly is that they scale with your armor stats, so you can invest in offense and defense at the same time just by picking armor. Those two things together are excellent. Me healing, though. That's kind of healing. Princess Aram with a 47 months in the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. The dodges. Oh, no damage. My brick. Wait, the brick drops materials. Does that mean you get experience when the brick breaks? It does, right? Piggy bank this early? I'm in. Take the snail first, though. Materials aren't always experience. If you get materials directly from an item, then that's not experience, but if you pick them off the ground, that is experience. That's why I think the brick must be experience. Brick is an enemy, confirmed. I'd have to look at the footage to see if you get experience when the brick materials are picked up, but I think you do. Stop hurting me. Great. Not dead. Healing. That is kind of like healing. That's not really healing, though. That's healing. Harvesting is also experience, yes. But not bag, for example. Or hunting trophy. Or piggy bank, yeah. And he wins in Brotato today. We got Chef done in the Crash Zone. But so far, we didn't know we did. We died on Buccaneer. That's right. Just Crash Zone's Chef so far. Doesn't help me. I guess that's just 3 crit, right? No, I want to recycle. Please give me healing. Yes, here's healing. Thank you. Let's skip the fish hook. Even though we're playing the fishing character. Make it make sense. I'll take some dodge. Some more max health. I want to be tanky. Upgrade brick. Is this better than Vampire Survivors? For me, it is personally, yeah. The big thing this game does that Vampire Survivors doesn't do is give you actual choices when you like level up or, you know, or picking new equipment. In Vampire Survivors, your choices are kind of fake because usually once you establish what your set of equipment is, it doesn't matter what you level up. You're going to max it all out pretty quick anyway. But in this game, you actually have to choose, and that makes it quite tricky. Roll again. Let's take more dodge. This is Horde Wave. I'm going to go down to about 500. Pretty slow. Looking forward to finishing the Brotato challenge? Yeah. It'll be nice to be done with. Alright, let's go. Dodge over armor. Yes, they multiply with each other. So I do want both. Stop getting hit for a second, that'd be really good. Oh dear. Fisherman's a hard character. Question the methods by which I am not dead, but I am not dead. Woof! Spicy. I'll take Alien Eyes. Will I take Barnacle? Go with yes. Not happening. We're taking survival stuff. Sniper gun. Interesting. Negative melee damage doesn't affect the spiky shield damage. That's correct. If we look at the scaling, it's just armor. So the only thing that is considered is your armor of the damage scaling stats. Still gets modified by your percent damage and stuff, but no, melee damage has no effect on the shield, positive or negative. There's too many lampreys, man. Let's roll one more time. Take some speed. Oh, 10 regen, that helps. Tractor seems good, too. When the elite wave is a thing, just don't buy any bait. Face, buddy. He's gonna kill me if I keep trying to kill him, so let's try to run away now. Die. Goodness for dodge. Feels like we need a little bit more range to try to kill elites. I really couldn't hit him. Very well. Oh, shit. Well, rip. Fisherman is as fisherman does. Let's play Glutton. They could, in fact, hit me. A shame. Get explosion damage when picking up consumables at max health. I guess I'll try plank. Plank position. Any plans on playing the Oblivion remaster? Probably not on stream, but it might win the game vote next month. We'll see. Definitely not the sort of game I think benefits from a day one experience. The game will be at its most buggy and most crashy on day one. Saying Bethesda's not a good day one game studio? Bethesda had nothing to do with this. I mean, you know, they authorized it and licensed it, but they didn't make any of the game code. It's all third-party studio. Not their fault. No, it's going to be buggy because it's a giant open-world RPG. It goes with the territory. Happy to see they kept the voice acting. I'm just trying to imagine how much money it would be to revoice all of Oblivion. There's a reason they only went with, like, 18 voice actors or something. For the majority of roles. Stuff's expensive, man. Oh yeah, grenade launcher's a good weapon for this character. Okay, that I can get behind. Purple tier, no less. Sad that the modern standard for those kinds of games is buggy on release. No, it's just a law of large numbers things. The core concept of the game is having a giant, expansive world full of like so many different things and locations and spells and mechanics and everything. No video game studio has what it takes to put that together without making a crap load of errors along the way. It's just so much work and effort and pieces that are all fitting together. It's too big. Eat all the things. Sounds good. Gen also sounds good. Explode! Yes. Do that to myself. All right, we'll run it back on... Actually, no. We'll play Abyss one more time. Feeling like it might be lunchtime soon, though. I'm hungry. Try Technomage. Gain structure attack speed for every permanent elemental damage. Gain elemental damage for every structure. Starting with a pruner, which is a structure. Because it gives a garden. Garden is a structure. Is that good, though? I don't know. See you later, Gimp back. You definitely take landmines. That's a cheap structure. Those turrets. Explosion damage. Tons of elemental, but we're not doing anything with it yet. These weapons, man. Ugh. Maybe tasers or something. There's an elemental weapon. Not a great one, though. Keep looking. There. Bot is incorrect. We're currently playing the Techno Mage. I've yet to create the omniscient robot of our nightmares, but someday. Ugh. Armor yet? Get armor. Okay, we can upgrade pruners, but that's not that important. Ugh. So many dynamites. There's sausage. I'll take it. Do I dare take Weird Ghost? Wave 7? I don't think so. There's Taser. And Snowball on this character? Wait a second. That's kind of awesome. Cool. Be some elemental. Flamethrower. Yes. Really good one-off weapon. Especially for an inspiring techno-mage. Wave 9 bait, sure. Freeze dying one hit, yes. Swap a pruner for a taser, I don't think I want to do that. Actually, yes I will. I could buy a scar and get a free reroll. Yes, and yes, and yes. Excellent. Good items in the shop. Okay, they all died to fire. piggy bank. Definitely. Let's take some armor and some more max out. Buy all 4 of these items for a free reroll. Unmix of weapons we have here. Pocket Factory would be good here. Is the Brotato soundtrack still blocked on Twitch? Yeah, we got a VOD mute for that test. So, unfortunately, yes. Definitely take these. I'll take Whistle, too. And Bag. Lighthouse is pretty good. We're gonna lock it, though. Lock Celery Tea, too. It's gonna be a bit scary with bonus enemy health from the Celery Tea. See what we can do, though. Lampreys. Feels like fishermen again. Alright, we're fine. I guess a bit of attack speed would do as well. I can do Peacock. Keep the nonsense up. Now let's go Flamethrower. Plus Banner. What's our structure attack speed? 60%. Feels like a lie. Yes, we're playing Techno Mage. It's a lie. It's always been a lie. Good. Add tomato. Sure. Speed up, yes. More speed up, yes. For Technomage stats card, we're at 60 structure attack speed, 16 elemental damage. From our stuff. Ooh, improved tools. More structure attack speed. Good. Is lifesteal good with the flamethrower? It's not bad. Really not bad. Ooh, sausages here? Wow, another full set of things to buy. Great. Excellent, even. Ooh, let's get 8 engineering. I'll lock the fuel tank. Spooter. Evil Spooter. Is it possible to kill? I have no idea. Burn to death. Yes. Kill it with fire. Success. More enemy speed during the next wave? Well, it won't be an elite wave, so let's do it. Definitely give me a medical turret. Definitely give me an explosive turret. And yeah, let's take a bit of lifesteal. Why not? Engineering is going down as I do that. It's fine though. 10 elemental damage. Good. Crunchy. I know Game, thanks for 7 months. Hello. First pruner. Wait, create a fruit every 2 seconds? Every 1.7 seconds. Oh my god. Wait a second. Cursed beans. I love cursed beans. Delicious beans. Look at it go. Just cranking those fruit out. Oh, they only heal 1 though, right? I mean, I'll take it. Forgot about that. How much damage does it do? 58. Yum. Take some dodge. I have a favorite tater. My favorite taters are one-armed and lucky. Yeah, I like one-armed quite a lot. Six times 92. First starfish. Wow. Too late, though. Okay, I'll take Fireball. We're at 235% structure attack speed. Penguin, actually a good use for penguin. You'll have to forgive me for not noticing that penguin was good. take fried rice. Swap attack speed and range? Weird. Very bad. Go wave 20, I guess. Scary. They're dying, though. Soon. Yes. It's over. GG. GG. There we go. Cross one off. With Technomage. GG. All right, Twitch chat, I've got to get going, actually. So this is where I'll sign off for today. We will be back tomorrow with more Spire, and I'm planning on continuing our XCOM campaign tomorrow, too. See you later, Clashman, Aaron W, Cheesy Bob, NJ Devil, More Better, Yippee-ki-yay, Unagi Pies, and everybody else. Until next time, my friends, stay cozy, and have a good one. Toodaloo.